Refuse the repression. Occupy. Refuse the repression.
If there's an iced tea in that bag, could be love.
Flowers
Return to base immediately.
brief 50-minute interruption. Well, I shouldn't say brief. Was quite a long interruption, but yeah, there was something that one of our staff members wanted to get taken care of, but it determined it was going to take way too long. But initially, she brought it up. She initially brought it up after, because last night I decided that we would just get it over with. Wanted it over with tonight, but realized it was going to take way too long. So yeah, it was going to take way too long. That was stupid. Anyway, like I was saying, again, we're trying to work things out around our time here, but of course there's some things that that you don't have that we can't work around, but as I said, that's what happens here. But anyway, folks, hope you're all having a good Friday evening so far, as much as I am. We'll get started with our Friday program in about less than 10 minutes here. My desktop computer is still going nuts. So we were essentially operating at reduced bandwidth, only having my main iPad and only my radio station going on the other computer while that was happening. So that's why my radio station was still operating during that time. But then I have a feeling that one day it's going to take a really long time, and that eventually, by the time we get back, by the time I eventually get them back online, but then I also had the, but then I also given the option to give it on Saturday as well, but that was going to cause a huge conflict in our programming. It was going to cause a huge conflict in our programming schedule. So at that point, essentially, I had two options. Either get it over with tonight and start the Friday show late, or make my subscribers angry and get the Street View video and counter request videos out late tomorrow, which is definitely not what I want. But this is essentially what I've been doing all day today. I was going to talk with you last night, however, I realized that as I was getting ready, I noticed the mic had stopped being recognized. And so when I saw it, I was like, you know what, let's just sign Plainfield TV off for the night. Just so that way, after I get the Chicago Heart Test, put it all together, I'd be all set and done for the day. So, but there was some things I was going to explain. What is going on with this thing? What is up with this thing? But whatever. So, what I was going to mention last night was that briefly rave to the Bejeweled theme again. Yeah, so what I was going to say was last night I raved to the Bejeweled theme again. And there was actually more than just that. I literally had all those Bubble Guppies clips playing. Well, mainly the Cartman ones. Yeah, mainly the Cartman ones. And then by the time it came towards the end, of course, and then by the time it came to the end, I ended up, of course, raving to DeKalb. which from determination at dinner last night will actually be part of this Sunday's plans, which is why our weekend is going to be a little different than it usually is. But then again. So, in other news, K-Love tested last night. It happened at 12:12. That was literally when I was just starting to rave to DeKalb. And then Air 1 actually went around 7:14. Was it 7:14? What was the time again? What was the time again? Let me see what time that was. What was the time? 8:14 a.m. is when Air 1 went, and KDKA went just minutes after. So yeah, this is what I've been working on. This is what I've been working on all day today, completing the Gateway miniseries. Ooh, it's glitching. So yeah, anyway, I've been working hard finishing up the Gateway miniseries for the Nostalgia Paradise show. And I've actually also collected 2 additional discs that I would like to do for the next 2 additional episodes. More specifically, the Samsung QB1, which I have just found. I'm not sure if that's one I've already done. It sure looks like I haven't. And then the other one, which I was describing last night, was this Chinese XP tablet, which is definitely another one that I want to get done. So, and this nostalgia episode is still not complete. But as I've said, I'm actually nearing the end of it. So this is actually like this is sort of the final stage. This is sort of the final stage of the episode. But yeah, essentially this is essentially the final stage of the episode. So yeah, essentially we've reached the final stage of the episode. I'm basically on now the last 2. I'm on the last 2 gateway machines. More specifically, I'm on this NV, which I had problems with earlier. As VMware was getting angry about it. And also last night, I also got around to upgrading VMware to 17.6. The update tool on the program did not pull it down automatically because VMware converted everything over to Broadcom, which is apparently their new provider of sorts for all their stuff. So now they are part of the Broadcom network. So that's where we'll be seeing a lot of. So that's where essentially all the new software updates and such will be coming from as a result. So I took care of that tonight. I took care of that last night. So now I'm still trying to get these. Still trying to figure out what's going on with each of these virtual machines. Just trying to finish each one at a time. But yeah, here's what I've decided for tonight. So what we'll do is we are going to, we're still going to play the first few, we're going to play the first few games as we usually do. So we're going to play, so what we're going to do is we're going to play the first few games as we normally do. However, then immediately following the main game of the Big John's Wheel of Fortune, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take those 15 minutes so I can complete the episode, so I can finish the episode, so I can finish taping the episode, and then then eventually, I'll piece it all together tonight, and then I'll just get to rendering it tomorrow. Maybe I'll get to rendering it tonight if I get it done. If I get through the whole editing procedure tonight, and then I can get it rendered tonight as well. But then again, So yeah, that's essentially what the day has been like for today. CBS, there it is. Put that front and center. All right. I don't think that thing wants to close. Here, let's see if I can get it to close. Which one is the which one's the Nope, that wasn't the right one. Was that the non-responsive one? Okay, there we go. That just ended the entire program. Yeah, I'll just have to bring that other machine up and I'll give it another try. Well, there's all of our machines that we need. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll just bring that other virtual machine back, and the software installation should then continue after that. So, where was the one we were just dealing with? It was this one. The software installation should proceed from where it left off, so... Oh, it is still running. Okay. And I just got to find a way to kill the Launch Manager program, so that way then I can get it to continue. Alright. It is 7, but furthermore, one more thing. I would like to see if we're going to be doing the Reds tonight. Nope. No Friday night fireworks from Cincinnati tonight. Alright. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is showtime.
It's Friday! Wop-bop-a-loo-bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo! This is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty.
Let's go, let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop-bop-a-loo-bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo! So much work that I find, I start to lose my mind.
I feel good.
But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alrighty, woo!
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop-bop-a-loo-bop, the weekend's here.
Okay, so it is Friday fun night time here. I'm still figuring out everything. Let me flip over our weather scan, folks. All right, there we go. All right, so I've ended the Launch Manager, so it should continue. Is it really still running? Because I literally just clicked End Task. Right. Oh, come on. Where is it? Task Manager. There we go. Let me try to hit End Task again. Did it get it? It got it. All right. That thing should be closed now. All right. Now I'll actually put a couple of things on the screen. First thing, where's the Wordle window? Let's see. Where the heck is it? Because I had the browser open earlier. Let's see. It's not detecting it. Strange. Trying to see if I can. There we go, got it. All right. And then in the place of this, I'm going to also put the virtual machine on the left-hand side of the screen as well, so you can see the progress of the install as it continues. All right. Now then, folks, let's get to the Wordle word of the day, and I can see that it's now continuing as it is. All right. Perfect. Now the install is continuing. And this time I will leave it alone. Alright. So now that we figured everything out, now we can get started. So I just explained about everything that happened last night and tonight. For those of you watching us on the weather scan right now, I'm going to go ahead and explain what's happened today in just a little bit, and I'll also explain our plans for tomorrow and the weekend. Rerun. That's literally what we could do when if the info center ever goes away. If the info center goes away, that's what we'll be airing on Fridays going forward. Nothing but reruns. But yeah, one window I have going is the OBS window that I'm using to record the episode. I have actually already copied over most of the footage. Actually, I just need to go to the videos folder and copy over the remaining footage. So where we got? So let's see, 3 pieces of footage. So I need to copy over the other 3 pieces and put them in the right order. But I will fiddle around. Or I could just put the episode together as it is while the restore continues. Yeah, I could do that if I wanted to. Alright, but let me make sure that you all can see everything as it all happens. Things are lagging for some reason. This is supposed to be a 13th generation i7 and 16 gigs of RAM. It's supposed to be powerful. It's supposed to be the most powerful machine yet. And that's the whole reason why I got it in the first place. Waiting for it to start. There we go. Okay, so now those of you just joining us now on the Weather Scan Network, I'll go ahead and explain what I was supposed to explain about last night. So first, let's start with last night. Now, I was going to come on the air for the Chicago iHeart test. However, I noticed the mic went out. The microphone went out. As I was getting all set up. And then after seeing it, I was debating whether I should just reboot the system, and I just decided, you know what? We're going to be ending it in like 10 minutes. Let's just forget the iHeart test and just end the broadcast. That's when I decided to instead just sign it off right then and there. But furthermore, hope you enjoyed all those reruns last night. Speaking of last night, K-Love went at 12:12 a.m. right as I was getting started to rave to DeKalb. Of course, I'm sure you all know where this is going. So, rave to DeKalb, and even had all those Cartman Bubbleguppies things playing as well. It was impressive. And then, of course, in a shocking turn of events, went after the IT and the Hey Cortana thing. You know, when you open up a new computer with Windows 10, you get the Cortana set up. Or just resetting a system. Yeah, you get all of that. Yeah, you get all of that. So that's impressive. So yeah, that was exciting there. So, and then I found out that Air 1 went at 8:14 this morning, and KDKA went not too long after. The other KDKA, the KKAM. I know many of you are like, why is KDKA doing a second test when they did their auto on Sunday? I thought they just did their auto. Well, both are manual. Remember here, that Sunday auto test is entirely different than that usual weekday one. Which reminds me, KK93.7 The Fan went on Thursday at like 4:15 a.m. That was yesterday. Right. So throughout the day today, been catching up on, of course, stuff. There wasn't too much up until the afternoon, so I got to enjoy it. But as you can all see in some part of it on the top left there, you can see that's actually what's left of a nostalgia episode that I'm taping right now. I've been taping episode 80 of Nostalgia Paradise throughout the day today. In fact, it took me nearly the whole day to get things done, considering that I was running four, I guess technically four, virtual machines at the same time, which of course, when combined with Plainfield TV, slowed everything down. And it made it much slower, considering I was running it off of an external hard drive just to save main hard disk space, even though there's 512 gigs of storage on there. I need to reserve the space for my main virtual machines, the one that we use for our shows. So yeah, that's what I've been doing throughout the day today, but nothing much otherwise. However, I was going to take care of something earlier tonight, and we talked about it last night, and then since you came home so late today, she was asking me if we should just let her go for it tonight, or possibly cost a couple hours, which would then make the Street View video which would then make the county request and Street View video both come out really very late. Plus, furthermore, that would even more cancel the ability to make up Thursday's Minecraft program that we're going to miss because of the birthday dinner next week. But I'll talk a little bit more about that in a moment. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do our games as we usually do. However, there's going to be one difference. Following the main Wheel of Fortune, what we're going to do is I'm going to actually reserve those last, those 15 minutes, where I usually talk about stuff in between. I'm going to actually reserve those 15 minutes so that way I can look at both machines and finish both virtual machines and finish the episode. But of course, as the virtual machine is setting up and as we play, I'll also just go through the process of setting everything up. Setting up all the games and everything like that. Just finish setting it up and then eventually finish the episode. Eventually, we should have the episode done by the time we get to the exhibition game tonight. Plus, furthermore, I'm not sure if I would like to do 2 episodes tomorrow, considering that we have our Minecraft show. Considering that I'd like to make up our Minecraft show. And there's the EU going through my logger now. But yeah, nostalgia is what I've been going through for the whole day today, and I'm hoping to get it all done by tonight. And if I feel like it, maybe I'll also get around to taping the episode or 2 on that Windows XP tablet machine. So maybe I'll get around to doing that tonight. Plus, there's also a Samsung tablet machine that I'd like to do as well. So there's a whole lot of things that I want to do. In terms of nostalgia, but it looks like But it looks like it's going to be all totally simple. But I'll have to see if it's even going to be possible. So maybe I'll try that out tonight as well. Now, so yeah, that's what the rest of tonight looks like. But then let's go into tomorrow. So of course we're gonna do our usual Saturday things. So of course we're gonna do the new streams. We'll do the county requests. We'll do the Street View video. And I see we've gotten a few requests already. WWF 77 and WWG 57 are already the county requests that I'm seeing. And according to the county requests right now, I see you want me to do Euclid Avenue. Euclid Avenue is definitely one that I'd like to do. So that's the plan for tomorrow. But then after the Street View video is fully complete, and after I reset the weekly test board, what we'll be doing then is we will be making up the Minecraft show that we will miss on Thursday. Now, why is that, you may ask? As I explained, I said that when I was thinking of my birthday dinner, I thought that it was going to be this week, but I actually later reconfirmed that it is actually going to be next Thursday instead. So that's going to take up our Minecraft show, but still, it's going to be but still want to make my day as special as possible. So after we get the Street View video, the county request done, and if maybe there's enough demand, maybe we'll get a nostalgia episode done live while we're on the air. But then, of course, we have the other typical things: Wheel of Fortune and Way Sorry. We will actually save those two for tomorrow night's White Sox game. But right now, the game started a little while ago, and we're tied at 1 in the bottom of the 4th for tomorrow night's game at 6:15. So I'm guessing around 6 we will start. So around 6 p.m. we'll start playing our games. We'll do Wheel of Fortune and Way Sorry. And then after that, whatever time there is left, I would like to allow at least an hour, so that way I can tape the nostalgia episode. But actually, I'll give you all a live visual as well as to the taping. Take you behind the scenes as to how these nostalgia episodes are taped. That could be part of the plan tomorrow. But who knows? We'll have to wait and see. Buffalo's involved. But like I said, you don't know what you'll get. Like I said, you don't exactly know what you're going to get in a marginal or general risk. Anything can happen. Anyway, then for Sunday, why is this on portrait mode? Anyway, so now for Sundays, I was going to explain. Now, Sunday is going to be the ultimate birthday present. It really will be. Because, as you saw in the scroll throughout the day, I'll be going to Rochelle to see the Union Pacific Big Boy 4014 in person, as this will most likely be a once in a lifetime experience. So I'm gonna see that steam locomotive in person. And then afterward, we'll be killing the rest of our time at the Rochelle Railroad. I showed you all the Rochelle Railroad Park on Wednesday night. But man, this will definitely be quite a historic week in terms of rail fanning compilations, I should say. Because yesterday, the Chicago Ridge rail fanning video finally returned to my channel for the first time since November of 2021, which I'm sure you all remember when my channel was hacked by Iron Balloons Highway and all of that. Great. Now that I'm thinking about it, now I'm just kind of thinking how it could have went in another direction. But anyway, I'm going way off the rails here. What I'm saying is, yesterday I managed to recompile the original Chicago Ridge video and put in different music. So the original Chicago Ridge rail fanning video is finally back on my channel 3 years after it was originally made. September of 2021. It was lost to a hacker just 2 months since it was posted. And now I'm very happy I get to share the video all with you all once again. And this will complete the Chicago Ridge trio, as I like to call it. Because that Chicago Ridge video from July of last year sort of replaced the original video, but also was a sort of an updated version. So now you have both the original version and the updated version. The original one featured just CSX because it was taped on a weekend, and then you have the updated version which features both Metra and CSX, and even included a train meet too, which made that video even more special, considering that nothing like that happened in the original. So, with a historic rail fanning video finally back on my channel after 3 years, even more history is about to be made. Because like I just said, Sunday is when I'll be going to see the big boy, and furthermore, I've got another exciting rail fanning compilation on the table for you all. Rochelle, and in some parts DeKalb, because I heard DeKalb is also supposed to be part of this. And I heard DeKalb is also supposed to be on the lineup, considering that we're supposed to be having this famous food from the university, from Northern Illinois University up in DeKalb. The Union Pacific tracks, or the Geneva subdivision, is actually not that far from there. So, but what's going to make this Rochelle compilation even more special is that while I'll also be seeing a piece of railroading history, I will also be returning to the Rochelle Railroad Park for the first time in over a decade. Because the last time I was there was in, when was it, when was the last time? 2012? 2012, 2013? I think that's what I remember. I think that's what I remember. It was at a time when we didn't take family pictures and such, or we had very little, very little use of the camera on our phones. Well, on those old AT&T phones at the time that we still have. I actually still have those archived now. But anyway. That's the plan tomorrow. No, that's the plan for Sunday, I mean, that's the plan for Sunday. Now, so yeah, that's the plan for Sunday. Now, I've been told that we'll be heading out the door by around 10 a.m., which is an hour before our, where we usually do our Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me show would begin. Now, if you all remember, I think we had this happen a little while back. Do we remember when the last time that was? I can't seem to remember when the last time that was. Oh. No? Not sure when. But I'm sure it was a while. It was a while ago. It was a while ago. I was thinking of last Sunday when we had Grandma over. We had fun. But yeah. So as a result, we will not be able to do Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me this week. Oh, or maybe the last time was when we were beginning that trip. That was the last time we didn't do Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me. But I did end up listening to the show live while we were on the road. That makes sense. Anyway, so I'm hoping that I will try to get the broadcast started around 10. I'll hope to get the broadcast going around 10:30 a.m. No. Anywhere between, I'd say 9 and 10 a.m. is when I plan to start this thing on Sunday. So that way you all can enjoy the information center while I go enjoy the trains in Rochelle. So again, if you see our broadcast start an hour early on Sunday, I just explained the reason now to you all. So get one more. I'd actually rather get Module 8 in, because per your request, I'll episode. However, in the queue to complete additional ratings. Still have that last, and I'll do the same thing with nostalgia. I'll put the intro sequences into there. Actually, furthermore, I still need to get the next week. Try to work on additional radio reviews episodes. If I have time before the shows, I'll make another one, and then the majority of those episodes then will be on Tuesday following. Wednesday, of course, will not be possible because of. Should we just wait? I think. So then it'll. I'll give it some time, and we'll see what we end up getting started on that. Trying to launch the effects just crashes the whole thing. Yep, there's that pipe instances busy message from that I've been getting a lot. So I'll just wait for it to complete, or I can just go ahead and force the out of box experience and then end it there. But anyway, yeah, that's the plan for the next few days. So now with all that out of the way, we can now get started with our game. So that way you can see the whole processing procedure as it's going on. Why don't we play against Santos this time around? Okay, now let's switch side edition, do a looks like three already. I think it looks like three just came. It looks like three just came and went. Yep, he just left. Five and 180 went on it. And that takes care of that. This guy's still catching up. I would not want to think of that. Highly useful website. $20, then I'll just force the out of box experience and then be done with that one. Yeah, change that view so you can see the screen. Let's give him the. Oh boy. Is the cleanup tool even running? I see a Best Buy app. Then I don't see a cleanup utility running in the background. Like I said, I'll wait, and if it doesn't continue past that point, then I will just I'll just force the out of boxes. Then I'll just force the out of box experience. So again, I'll force the out of box if it doesn't go past the cleanup process. But then in terms of EMF, I forgot to say, they are both now done until Tuesday, which is day 4. Day 3 will be on Monday. I'm actually going to set SysPrep to automatically shut the machine down. If it doesn't, I'll just force kill this tool. Oh, where's the task manager? I'm going to get the task manager ready if I have to force kill the tool. Okay, good. It is selected, so then I'll just tell it to... end task. So then when we're ready, I'll just tell it to end task, and I'll just end the tool. Try to see if I can stop it from launching at boot, and then prep the out-of-box experience after that. Meltdown, is that what you just said? The CBS jingle. And also, Hawaii Public has not done a weekly this week. I've checked every single day and they haven't. So essentially now, Hawaii Public must test. They must go tonight. They have to go at the end of the hour. If they do not, then they've counted their weekly, they've counted the monthly as their weekly for this week. And Elmhurst Rofenning just uploaded the chase of the big boy. And if we look at it now, he has arrived at Global 3. He's arrived at Global 3 in Rochelle. He made it. He made it to Rochelle's Global 3. Oh, you people, you'll see what the matter is. Ugh, that was terrible. So he's at the yard right now. I'm so excited. However, tomorrow there's going to be a private employee event there tomorrow. So it'll be on display for the employees. But then on Sunday, it will be on display to the public. So Elmhurst Rofenning, as I just said, chased the big boy from Grand Mound, Iowa, up to the Global 3 yard in Rochelle. Are the other videos ready? Yes, they are. I just need to doesn't give any indication if it was inserted or not. I don't know if that's a bug in ClipChamp or not. I don't know. But anyway, I've won game 1. Let's go to game number 2. To the cliff. Set. Yeah, that should make things exciting. All right, here we go. Game number 2. And no wick. No wick indeed. Guess what? No match for the firework. There you go. That's what I wanted to use next anyway. Missed it. There isn't really anything else to get, so. There you go. That's the turkey I've been asking for. Oh yeah, here we go. Pacing the big boy. Oh yeah, 4 in a row. Other angle. Well, now there's 2 tests I'm gonna go back on. Ooh, there's one. The attention signal will be eliminated from that one. And then I'll have to end it. I'm gonna give it to you after I end this. There you go, got it. You find that tool, delete it, and then tell the machine to shut down after it prepped the out of box, and we'll move on to the next one. Now let me see where that thing ends up on the system. I forget it. I'm not going to wait any longer. All right. Shut down. All right. Prep the out of box experience and then shut down. So then we can move on to the next one. Yeah, 204. All right, that's ready to go. Oh, he got a sandwich game too. There we go. That's the last instance. All right, now we should be able to run it. Wow, he got me just by a thread. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you know what that means. Game 3, no bonuses. See if we end up with a double sponsorship.
And protection of water resources for Oahu. Learn more about how to use water waste at boardandwatersupply.com.
It's so easy to support HDR. Did you know you can set up automatic monthly donations? It's a simple and powerful way to support the programs you care about. Sign up today at hawaiipublicradio.org. HS Kuala Put. Collectively, the stations of HPR1.
All right. They have counted the weekly, they have counted the monthly as their weekly for this week. All right. Beginning the second restore. So I've already went ahead, ended that launch tool, and I forced the out-of-box experience. All right. So now let's finish up this game here. So we're on the tiebreaker game right now. So we're trying to break the tie. That's what we are trying to do here. Break the tie. There we go. That's a little better. Windows with no theme. Deleting every Windows theme. And in that tiebreaker game, I have won the match. All right. We're ready now to jump into our next game. And rather than hiding that window, I'll just put the restore window over the restream dialog so you don't see everything when I type it in. All right, let me get this plugged in. Now it's time to play Deal or No Deal. All right. Now, of course, before we can play, we need to bring those cases in. Let me get this window out of the way for you all. I'll make sure that you all can still see the game as we go. And now, let's bring in the cases. And I'll begin editing the nostalgia episode as well. So you'll probably hear repeat talking as I piece the episode together. As always, those 26 cases, you all know how this works. So as I mentioned, the big boy is going to be a once-in-a-lifetime experience for me. So we're going to play for $40,140,000. The number 4014. 4014 is the number of the only remaining big boy out there. So of course we have to give it some love. And we're gonna do number 20 because this will be my 20th birthday present. Getting to see the biggest steam locomotive ever built. And returning to the Rochelle Railroad Park as well. just to make it even better. Now, in order to find out what's in there, we have to open every other case one at a time. We start with 6 cases, as always. First case up, number 5. What do we got? 1,350. Making sure you all can still see. Weather scan side. Next, 22. There's the penny. Now it's fine, $40.14. 18. 12,042,000. Ooh. Number 8. Oh, there it is. That's terrible. All right, last 2 cases. 25. $80.28. And the last case of this round, number 1. $200.70. All right, it's that time to talk to the banker. He wants me out of here for as little as possible.
Once again, this is for episode a mini-series. In the third round, we have the gateway of 1600.
It just locked up on me. I hate it when Clipchamp does that, considering it's all web-based.
This is the third for episode.
This is why nostalgia episodes take forever to come out. Because Clipchamp sometimes acts like a hunk of shit, literally.
Hey everyone, it's been installed time once again.
I just pressed play and it already. I literally have to end Clipchamp like 5 or 7 times just to get this all to work. Maybe I should have just put them all in one at a time, rather than putting it all in at once. That I think is the better idea. Let's try that. Anyway, no to $918,000. Anyway, 16. $8,028,000. Really? I couldn't even make a single click in that video. This is like the third or fourth time. This is actually, I think, the fifth or sixth time I had to keep restarting it. And they keep updating this thing, and it's still buggy as hell. Why did I choose to leave that other editor? I regret that move now. I really regret that move. Yeah, this is getting on my nerve. This continues, I may have to end up canceling the series. Or switch editors. Buffering. It's buffering. Let's see, 24. Yep, it's buffering. It's buffering. It's taking its sweet time to buffer, and you guessed it, it keeps crashing. I tell it to relaunch, it refuses to relaunch. I might have to put that other editor back on just so I can finish the episode. Yeah, forget it. Just gonna clear the timeline and start from scratch. Let's just clear the entire timeline and start from scratch. And even doing that, well, it suspends unnecessary tasks. Alright, recovery disk 3 is ready. It's ready for me to insert restore disk 3. No deal. M285 is already asking for the M285, the M7301, and the NV57H58U laptop. Bought off by Acer, so just like the one we saw in the laptop set. It's funny. Yeah, because VMware already detected updated this after the laptop set. Yes, in version 7. Well, at least we got a little farther this time. I'm gonna try to unsuspend it. At least saved everything. Here we go again. I tried to start it and it doesn't work. I have to end literally everything just to get it to close. $2,007. How much of the cash is Clipchamp taking up? That could be furthermore why it's still yeah, 160 gigabytes is how much Clipchamp's taking up on this drive. Type is broke. Four. All right, 20. There goes 30,105,000. Having every single option grayed out. Lovely. All right. All right. So now with this considered, we're gonna do the same thing that I did with the other thing. So with this considered, we'll do the same thing that we did in the last episode. So with this considered, we'll do the same thing that. Let's start. Try this thing. It's not moving. Okay, number 9. This is why we can't get nostalgia episodes finished in time because Clipchamp is constantly crashing. And this is supposed to be an i7 13th generation processor. It's supposed to be the most powerful processor yet. But it sure don't look like it's proven its power. Having every single option grayed on. Lovely. So with this considered, we do the same thing that we did in the one episode. Or what we do is we just do this for right here now, and then after I get this machine, either we can do another round of gateways, or we'll just do that one in the video game. the most likely case. So, otherwise, waves around doing their rituals. You know what that means. And this is where the speed up process begins. So, otherwise, so, you came delete all visual gaps. Doing their rituals. No deal. And this is where it speeds up by 16%. All right, number 10. $16,056. It said load equals in preparation. Okay. Now that, however, this we all right. All right, it has been about an hour and a half, and the Gateway M285 is done. Just finished installing our apps and drivers, and now is ready to be set up. It's no deal. About 16 minutes now. Okay, for that checking on the other one, the SX6800 is done. With a 94% remaining. However, the M7301 is still falling behind at 70%. Now, that other gateway, I tried numerous things with it. I have tried changing hard drive styles, SATA, IDE, NVMe. I mean, I've tried everything. And unfortunately, the recovery program can take me off the hard drive, no matter how hard I try. So, unfortunately, that machine will not be participating. This guy is ready to be set up. And thank you for purchasing this computer from Point. From Period. Thank you for purchasing this computer from Thank you for purchasing this computer from Period. Really? I'm putting the keyboard out of the way because it is the Tablet PC edition. It is Central Time. This is Media Center Edition 2004. Should be based on Service Pack 2. Here. It is Service Pack 2, because I did see the truth for them, which did not mention how recently other than last episode. Cheese for down to $1,034,000. Yeah, this tablet PC edition is based off of that feature session.
On screen, you want to see finish that. And actually, if that setup continues, well, more information.
All right, number 7.
I saw several interesting messages that we've seen in previous systems. For example, there was the one, it was like when it initially loaded into the system preparation, it says loading your personal settings with the XP on a local screen, which is definitely something that I have not seen, on an actual system. I have not seen that. Yeah, I've seen it in a few other videos, but I haven't actually seen it initial software installation. That's kind of one of the rare things about XP that I've seen. And then there was another one where it said, please wait in the welcome, the welcome text style, where it would say welcome and please wait, and you put the shutdown thing. So that was definitely be like that. And I just saw the theory. Again, this I'm talking. This is what I was just talking about. Now it's going to do one final reboot, and then it will be ready. Will be ready for it. Peace.
No deal.
And there, maybe if we have a fancy edition of the desktop, we talk that at least 2 hours forward for some reason. And here we are, the Windows. So, and I just saw the theory. Again, this is what I'm talking.
All right, fix that. All right, then. Just making sure y'all can still hear me. We're gonna keep 20 and hope it gives us the 3 million. Next multi-millionaire. Oh, yes, we are. There we go, got it before it wouldn't let us quit. Alright. Let's play some Set for Life right now, why don't we? Here we go.
The Windows XP Tablet PC Edition desktop with a clock that is 2 hours forward for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
That. See, there is no gateway.
Are we gonna be multiplying it?
Branded wallpaper.
Oh, you bet.
I'm not sure if it's going to ask for a separate CD to install the software. It looks like it's not going to ask.
Times 20? Oh, yeah, $5,000. Let's go.
Thanks to this here. You can see that we do not get the tablet placed in the same in this section. And the same way in the other one. And there's the
I wonder what the max jackpot on this game is. So $50,000 every year. So for 12 months, that's 600,000, and then multiply it by 25. So for Set for Life, we would have been looking at $20 million as the top jackpot if we found the 20. Boy, that would have been a record setter.
looks like Gateway must have loaded some other useful tablet PC utilities, considering this is the 2004 edition. Trying to load a file to the properties of my computer, and I'll show you that this is 2004.
5.
Properties of my computer, and I'll show you that this is 2004. It said 2004 on the end user license agreement, but it says this is Tablet PC Edition 2005, actually. Agreement, but it says end user license agreement, but it says this is Tablet. It said 2000. It said 2004 on the end user license agreement.
14.
Is Tablet PC Edition 2005, actually. So this is XP Tablet PC Edition 2002 Service Pack 2. This is the 2005 edition. 10 megabyte database size limit, get the full version. So this is a light edition that's already included. Then you'd have to go online to get the full version instead of the program. See if the Windows Journal was updated for the 2005 edition. And then here's the welcome thing that we were supposed to see in the other one right away. We didn't see it. This is where you go through the pen tutorial. I mean, this
Slide up number 3.
Tutorial of the tablet PC and
Yikes.
then Inkball should also be on here because it is a tablet-based game.
2 red lights remain.
There is Inkball, but there are also some other things too. There is also the Microsoft Education and Experience Packs, featuring some special utilities and other things that were designed for tablets. So this Go Binder tool is essentially just like a binder, really. So you get like a calendar, you can mark stuff down.
6.
Not sure if this is related to programming. Yeah, looks like this is.
Light it up.
Finder Lite is actually part of the Microsoft. So the Go Binder Lite is actually part of the Microsoft Education Pack.
Number 2.
Which also has some other things so we can explore it. Flags. It looks exactly the same as we tutorial, and they have their own little tutorial, and in Windows Journal, it looks exactly the same as we saw before. We can so draw on the screen, we can type text. I think we can type text.
Here's the one.
Racing. You can even put flags down on the page. That's interesting. And
7.
programs. So. Yeah, let's wait for some final things to set up.
All right, 12.
Mark stuff down. Some special utilities and other things that were designed for tablets. Patient path, which also has some. So the Go Binder Live, which also has some. So the Go Binder Lite is actually part of the Microsoft Education path, which also has some other tools. So we can explore it. Selection tool and text, as we saw before. We can just so draw on the screen. We can type it.
Slide it up.
I think we can type it.
There's a white again.
You can even put flags down on the
All right,
page.
10.
Programs. So.
All right,
Let's wait for some
let's light it
final
up.
things to set up. There's the
There's a third red.
so here's the Explore the Education pack, which is included here.
All right,
This
number
is
1.
essentially just a little like tour. You can basically, so here you can learn the education pack. So here you can learn about each of the programs included in the pack. Oh, there's the Microsoft Think crossword, which I also want to tell them. There's that other pack. The equation writer is I'm guessing loads here. Guessing the equation writer. I'm guessing.
Did just hear it say 3-1's the final? Yep, that's the final score. Red Sox beat the White Sox today. All right, let's light it up.
I'm guessing the equation writer is you can write in equations and then the ink flashcards, you make flashcards with those.
All right,
Let's look at the
last
ink
white, last red. So it's either 900,000 or nothing.
It's already included.
All right, this is it. Light it up.
Decisions. other puzzles on there already included.
It's gonna be nothing.
The crossword, the crossword there. And as you can see there, and as you can see there, there's the crossword included. And as you can see there, there's the crossword puzzle. You can this page you just write out letters. So yeah, you just use your pen. When you type in boxes. No, I don't think you can type in boxes, but I think this does is it just what do you do, like sign random letters or something?
120,000. Good idea.
No, and
Got me
you
there.
move the cursor of the pen random on the board. See what each of your across and down to.
Yep. Oh my goodness gracious, indeed.
Yeah, and then here's the equation writer. And then you get the text conversion. The hex
There's one.
is actually a puzzle game. And then energy blue here is actually theme pack. And then ink art is essentially a much more enhanced paint program. Here's the crossword we just looked at. And then ink desktop is just like the sticky notes in the modern version of Windows. Internet or oh it is you can take basically so with this media transfer tool you can take media files from your home computer and then you can put it onto your tablet PC or you can stream directly over the network and then you can
Did I get
access
10?
these media
Wow.
files wherever you go. So that's pretty neat. And then they even include a snipping tool on here, which if I remember correctly will also be the snipping tool that would later be introduced in Windows Vista. Making students free stuff for students. Project tool that would later be introduced in Windows Vista. Free stuff for students brought to you by GoBinder. And we can see here we have a task list. These are some samples here. But then syllabus here. But then syllabus here. Samples here. But then syllabus here. You can set things up for courses. So this is pretty neat. So I could set up like specific assignment steps, and then this would be like a due date here. You can set like due date. So these are samples here. So card and write that box puzzle game. So here's where you go to create your set of flashcards. Right where you want. And then you can go to the next card and write that down. But this is the back side, so back really acts the same way. So flip both the front and the back. So So you can put like the term here, and then you can put the definition of it down here. Let's see what this Texas Deluxe is. Start marathon.
This is great.
So you're supposed to twist. So from what it looks like, you're supposed to use your pen to twist the blocks around. Yeah, you
Before
have to do a complete revolution around to make matches on the board. Gosh, did I jump? I go too far. And then after setting Go Binder up, it puts a shortcut on the desktop, you can see. And the tablet PC edition also has the ProSet wireless adapter, which of course you use to connect to a wireless network. Now, considering this is an updated tablet PC edition, I would like to actually turn the thing off. Considering this is an and the tablet PC edition,
and they're the winner.
Wireless adapter, which you use to connect to a wireless network. Background. No custom backgrounds from Gateway on this one. Security options. Looks the same as it did.
And that's it.
Looks the same as it did in the other one. But now we'll just turn the welcome screen back on. And we'll just shut it down from here because there isn't really anything too exciting. So that's the M285. And now I see that the FX68 that machine is going to restart and then begin its setup.
All right, and then this is where another speed up will begin. This is where another speed up commences.
It's 16. All right.
And there we go. So then this is where I speed it up again, and we'll just roll those two together, fumble those together. Okay. And now, folks, it is Wheel of Fortune time. And I've already thought of opponents we will play for tonight's game. Let's play against Big Boy and Challenger, the two Union Pacific steam locomotives that are still alive and running to this day. I like that theme. Let's keep it there. Yes, it is Wheel of Fortune. We have the Hyundai Elantra, and it's worth $15,000, almost $16,000. Wow, my logger didn't take anything. Fail. Even the tornado warning too. Yeah, that's a bigger fail.
Category is before and after.
Alright, it's before and after. And I get to lead the way. Let's go. T.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
Don't even know how much help we can get anyway.
All right, the FX6800 is done. The M7301 is still setting up. So here's the out-of-box experience.
Throwback King.
This is
Loser!
Service Pack 1 of
Alright, big
this
boy,
set.
you're up.
This should be home premium. Why don't we go with the dog this time? Why not? Little sort of reference to Stella the dog, Jack the dog, all those other dogs I've seen in all my life. Yeah. Why don't we just make this one a little more special? Move this spinning wheel to the center. This up again. Alright. So we have the same 3 gateway backgrounds from earlier. So this time around, let's go with the logo, because we've already looked at all 3. I'll just call this SPCPlainfield, why not? Go ahead and use recommended settings, even though updates don't work out of the box anymore. And this is the other difference from those other ones. It didn't get those special offers. So you have the unlimited access from Earthlink, and then there's Net Zero. Apparently no thanks, not right now, is already selected by default. So I suppose once you press these, you'll be seeing the specific dialogue after Vista finishes assessing the system performance and we arrive at the desktop.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang!
The system performance and we arrive at the desktop.
Congratulations, that's it. Good job.
Please turn on or plug in your Bluetooth device and cancel the installation of that driver. You don't need it. Alright, as for the FX6800, here's the desktop. So we can see we have
Big boy leads the
a
way.
creative product registration card. Not sure if this is related to Gateway,
What are you doing?
but we'll just take a good look at it. You hear about the latest creative product, so this must be for some creative. This is for the Sound Blaster driver.
I'm not gonna let it. Yeah, I'll just let it update the system.
Remind me again. So there we go. Here's our 13th
Oh yeah,
tier
really.
processor, 2 gigs of RAM. And this is Service Pack 1. Open up the system properties. Yep, here it is. Vista Home Premium, 64-bit, Service Pack 1. And there's the big fix thing that doesn't work anymore. And of course, we have the eBay shortcut.
Plus another.
Of course, opens up eBay. And then we also have a 6-day trial of Office plus Microsoft's free suite, Microsoft Works. And then we have Norton 360, which is of course, an antivirus provider. Norton Community Watch doesn't
Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them.
set this up. Yeah, we just set this to up. Anyway, now let's take a look at all the programs.
Got that. That's a big win.
There's Earthlink there. There's the Microsoft Money Essentials.
I'm not gonna make it wait. Let's reboot.
In the star folder, we have that Big Fix tool. And then we have that Napster tool from earlier on. And then here is Microsoft Works. So this would be Word.
The category is event.
Not sure if Portfolio is PowerPoint. But we'll take a look. This is Microsoft Works version 9. Sure, it doesn't install updates, even though it doesn't even receive updates anymore. Sure. Go ahead and activate the 60-day trial. Although I don't think it'll just try to activate the trial. I don't care. Alright, while we wait for that to launch, let's see the card readers on here. Let's see what else we got. These are all of the creative drivers. Looks like Creative Media Source has its own media player. Eight items require your attention. Quick fix. Move this guy over so I can see.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount.
Yeah, this is essentially like an all-in-one media player. I think it was like a predecessor to
Oh my dang,
the
yes.
DLC player, which is open source. And there's smart copy there. And that's the player.
Oh man,
And in
there's
terms
one.
of games, oh, there's Big Duel 2. So awesome! I get another chance to
Give me back
record
my
my
money and I'll give
game.
you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that
You've
side.
already seen all the games, so
Or it could be a
no
bankrupt.
introduction there. Build a Lot 2. I wonder what that is. I'll have to give it a try.
Gonna go for it.
And then there's Office 2007 Trial. And all in all, that's all there is to see here. So we're gonna go ahead and move on to the M7301 once that's done. And
So, a lot of people say that I'm very
there it is
mean
again.
when I have these conversations with you.
So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let the sound effect speak for itself.
I see. Oh. Oh. I see PlayStation.
Was it any better? Really?
Why don't we see if we can boot in safe mode before we send it out too? Yep. Yep. So no go, unfortunately.
Alright, so I'm on... Alright, so this be the next recording on the list. H. Alright, let's do an I. There it is. By A now. There it is as well. Alright, guys, spin again.
So now that I've finally got that other one to start, now that I've finally got so same here too. Yep. So no go, unfortunately. So now that I've finally got that other one to start, I've decided why don't we go ahead and do 5 more as sort of a double feature. So now we have the Gateway 825 GM, a gateway of an unknown model, the M6448,
Countdown
and
to
the Gateway
Christmas.
FX. It looks like a lot of these bits are broken.
Look at you over here solving puzzles.
GM
Congratulations,
model,
you got it. Good
the M6448, and the Gateway FX.
And I'm gonna actually cut this hour portion off. So this video, and this video are both next.
category is people.
Are both next in line.
Decide to stop all the other machines so we can take a look at each one individually. And I'm not even going to bother showing the recovery screens because from what I found out, all of them are exactly the ones that we've seen before. So, let's first start with this gateway of an unknown model. It
Why is
has
it taking
Vista
forever to
Home
restore?
Premium Service Pack 1.
It shouldn't be taking forever. I'm just gonna discard the state and just start over.
You're
This time around, let's do the fish.
There we go.
Let's do the fish.
Should boot into Windows.
Checker pieces. Is that the same checkers picture from XP? It looks like it, but I think it might be a modified one. These are the same gateway backgrounds we've had before, so let's just see what background it chooses by default. So, unknown gates. Let's call it unknown gates, because I don't know what model this is. The time is definitely not correct. We gotta set to central time.
There's
Here we-
one.
Again, but except the. So once again we don't get the option of time. So once again we don't get the option of home network, except we have AOL internet services in the special offers menu here at the end.
Congratulations, that's it. Good job.
So I can tell this has AOL 9. Ooh, 200 channels.
I'm 14,297, but I've already got a huge lead.
Ooh, what great deals. Let's see what offers they have.
Well, not much, but
After just
38,000.
the performance settings.
Yeah, I'm up to 38,386, but that big boy's still in the
Gateway
lead.
Connect. Thing with that signal. So the default background.
Category is great.
So the default background is the fall thing with that signature that we've seen. And right away, Norton is already angry, considering that we're not activating it. So let's see what kind of offers AOL has. We have a shortcut to try out AOL today. And I see a Gateway Connect. If you have firewall software, an alert message may appear. We are now going to connect you to AOL. This process may take a few moments.
Pretty good. There's
If
two
you're
of them.
using dial-up, this will be a toll-free call. Good luck. Do you really want to cancel? Be a toll-free call. Good luck. Do you really want to cancel? No.
Will hip
Thanks
hop
for
parade.
trying.
There are two of them in the puzzle.
Well, I would like to, but no. AOL doesn't even exist in this form, sort of, anymore.
Hey, that's not bad.
And
There's
of course, we have that eBay icon as we saw earlier, and we have the 6-day trial of Office. No modem is installed because this is a virtual machine. What's this? Exceller Broadband and Digital Service Locator. I don't even know what the heck that is.
There's one.
And then it just pulls up a HTML document in the programs folder that says you cannot connect to the internet, which is why this HTML document opened. You may not have a modem or it is disabled. And it just says to call this number to place your order, which will just say the number you dialed is no longer in service. That is to place your, and it just says to call this number to place your order, which will just say the number you dialed is no longer in
How
service.
about that?
There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
Place your order, which will just say the number you dialed is no longer in service. That is probably what it will say. But anyway, we got Adobe Reader 8, we have AOL 9, we have Money Essentials and Office.
Don't believe it. You know how many
2007.
there are?
That's been updated.
One.
Net Zero. What's this? AMD Live.
There's just one.
I wonder what AMD
Just
Live
one
is.
and only one.
But I would like to connect this to the actual network, but no. But I would like to. Was. No. Anyway, here's a cell. But anyway, here's a seller's tool. Typical accessories that you find in Vista. There's the Big Fix thing. Let's see what games are included.
You're on left.
So it looks like Gateway's preloaded games are not listed on the start menu, we'll have to actually go into the program and see a complete list of what they've included. But while that's loading, we have the documentation. Let's see what games are included. Here's Gateway's Recovery Center, which we use to restore the system. And of course, we'll see the complete list of what they've included. But while that's loading, we have the documentation. Here's Gateway's Recovery Center, which we use to restore the system. And of course, Google Desktop. Lovely. Here's Office 2007.
It was Odium.
I see Dora already. And then here's that free version of Office. Napster version 3.7. There's Norton. And there's the Realtek card reader. This thing is like so large. I need to just widen the screen just to see the whole thing. It'll do. But too bad we're not going to screen just to see the whole thing. But too bad we're not going to get arrow though.
One.
And here we go. Here's the entire list. Let's see, it's got Wheel of Fortune on here. So it looks like they don't actually include games who are offline. Well, the things are going to go online, but I'm guessing that is the 2006 Deluxe Edition. I don't know. I can see a few games have already been installed for us by default. Of course, Polar Board, which I can't even put to work on that HP desktop computer.
No, I'll buy an O instead.
I don't believe it.
You know how many there are?
4.
Let's try an A now. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Alright, let's try the E.
Well, this should end up pretty nicely.
There's 4 E's. And finally, we've got some red letters on the board.
There is Uno.
That's one in Spanish.
Of course, it's one in Spanish.
Alright. Here we go again.
3D. No, I didn't enjoy it. It didn't work. Which we all juke. But of course we've got the good old Jewel 2, which we also checked out that You Are Offline are the ones that have not been installed on the system. The ones that say complete list of programs, but there's a...
Alright, let's buy the last vowel.
The ones that say play were already installed on the system, but then the ones that say You Are Offline are the ones that have not been installed on the system from the factory and you need to connect to the internet in order to download them, which will not work. And then of course we've got the good old Jewel 2.
Loser! I love that. But yeah, you can continue to hear the editing of the episode in the background as I keep going.
And I'll just let you all hear that.
Welcome to Visual 2.
Sure, 5 minutes of this. Action mode this time. Don't show the tips again.
Go.
The AOL must have been obsessed with some something. Remember how when it said goodbye, that actually reminds me of
The category is
when it said goodbye, that bye.
Alright, here we go.
Goodbye. That actually reminds me of something. Remember how when you exit AOL, you know, back in the day when you end your AOL session, you'd hear goodbye, and then the program quits. So, somebody at PopCap must have been obsessed with the AOL man, and they must have been hooked on those voice clips when they were designing this game. But okay. The AOL man, and they must have been hooked on those voice clips when they were designing this game. But okay. Alright, so we are done with this machine. Now I'm going to set up the next one. So, one machine, two.
Let's see.
So, one machine.
At that amount equals
So, one machine, two. So I decided to pull out the 825GM and the MX6448. Doing both of the installations at the same time. So the 825GM is done, and this one actually has actual proper branding.
What?
You can see the Gateway logo up there. Thank you for purchasing from Gateway. However,
Don't
no
believe
means
it. You know how many they are? One.
Is Cheers currently playing music? Does it look like it's playing music? No, it's not. But I'll just tell it yes. The speakers are working because I heard the sound of the question mark earlier. Anyway, that's the region.
There are.
What's that? They're done.
Jeez,
They're done.
69 apps? Wow. Gateway really knew how to build their systems. And these two
Man,
are
that
actually
FX
Media
install's
Center
taking a long
editions.
time.
This one is Media Center Edition 2005, so this is going to be based on Service Pack 2. And then here is the limited agreement from Gateway Limited.
All you had to do was call a letter. And what did you do? You called the sailor that's already been called. Just for you, Brandon. Shoot, go away. You bother me. Shoot, go away. You bother me. I thought it was Willow, but I just wanted to do that for you, Brandon. Just to make it more special.
Updates no longer work out of the box. I believe we can bring them as it is. And it does not let us skip this part. It does not. And it does not let us skip this part.
Pretty good. There's two of them.
Now I just figured it out.
And do not register with either of them. Is your high-speed connection use this? I've never seen this before.
Congratulations, you done it.
You can add AOL for broadband here directly from this menu. So they offer a 3-month trial of AOL only for US member customers, or you can sign in with an existing AOL subscription. But
Category is rock on, dude, yeah!
Just go ahead.
Oh gosh. Oh, this is gonna be good.
That's the sign up screen. And thank you, you are ready to go. So let's just go ahead and click finish.
We're on left. We have one.
SPD. Here it is. Here is the desktop. So here is the desktop of. So we'll just go ahead and click finish. So here is the desktop of Windows XP Media Center Edition. We don't need an audio driver, doesn't matter. So right away we can tell how obvious that this is the Media Center Edition of XP. All the message balloons look a little different.
We've got 3 of them.
You see we have a special Luna theme. It's a special variant of the Luna theme exclusive to XP Media Center Edition. I believe this theme is actually called Luna Royale. We can get the full name of it if we go into System Properties and then Appearance. They actually call it Media Center style, and then they have
3.
color scheme of energy blue. But then we have the default XP Luna theme and the classic style.
That's one in Spanish.
And then the XP style is first the default blue. You still get the olive green and silver like you do in other versions of it.
Oh, it finally took until this point for it to crash. Well, lovely. And this guy's finally getting to the out of box right away. Nice. So then once it's set, I'll just go ahead and hit suspend. Speaking of which, where's that other one? Did I already suspend it? Looks like I did. Ooh, perfect. It looks like I might be able to finish the episode after all. Okay. So wow, it took me this long, and then it finally gave up.
I believe the theme exclusive to XP Media Center Edition. I believe this theme is actually called Luna Royale. We can get the full name of it if we go into System Properties.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, never mind.
There is
The color scheme of energy blue.
one in Spanish.
And the classic theme, which we can use up until in style, and you can also use the XP. And you can also use the XP default style, so the default blue, the olive green, and silver, just as usual. And the classic theme, which you can use up until Windows 7. Yes, because this is an OEM key and this is not its design hardware. I keep forgetting to see if there's a test of screensavers we put on. It looks like AOL also has its own slideshow screensaver. We call it You've Got Pictures. But otherwise, that's the only custom screensaver that we see. In terms of the desktop wallpaper, this is the only background we get. Except I actually see a couple of extra ones too. One of them is called Ocean. It looks like choosing a different background. Yeah, so this is what the background looks like. Otherwise, it looks like a lot of this is standard to XP. We also see the Da Vinci. It looks like this must be looks like there must be traces of Media Center. So it looks like there might be traces. Looks like this must be the Da Vinci. It looks like this must be a
It's beginning to look a lot like
so
the
it
next player's turn.
looks like there might be traces
For
of.
them to take their turn.
So it looks like there might be traces. So it looks like there might be traces of Microsoft Plus on here too. But let's see what it's actually got. Oh yeah, it's got a lot. Let's see, here is the accessories folder. We'll look at that first. And you can see, because this is Media Center Edition, this is the first version of Windows to include
And that's what he's doing.
Media Center.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
But it actually does open, however, at a lower resolution. Yeah, this is what the Media Center looks like in Windows XP. if that actually does turn it off. But we'll find out later. So anyway, it's got W6, AOL 9, HBX tool. Here's the Nero program. No custom games, of course. The default ones in XP. The gateway documentation. And there's MacroFaith Got Money 2004. The one that talks. So let's mess around with that. And then of course there's Microsoft Works, the free way to restore your system. Their installs of XP Home. However, other manufacturers include the essential packs as a full set with the Microsoft Plus for Windows XP. Like we saw in that 1A a while back. And I'll show you that this is Media Center Edition. 2002 Service Pack 2. You can see the Gateway logo right here.
No.
Network ID domain, which is grayed out. This is the home edition of XP. Information about your internet data Microsoft. I want to see what the classic stuff is for. Yeah, the party mode just includes the spinning wheel of playing. That's interesting. It looks like they set this to the classic view by default. And of course, we can switch between the classic and category view. I want to see what the classic style looks like.
It's charged.
This edition. From that,
If there aren't, then I'm just asking. It'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue.
Now it says XP Media Center Edition. So that's one of the more uncommon editions. Okay. There you go. You can see these are all the skins
And
media player. Yeah, clicking shutdown sends the shutdown command to systems. So that's the 825G on there. Alright, not only is that other... Alright.
H. Alright. This is the last of the initial clips. And then after I trim and piece this clip together, then after this Wheel of Fortune game is done, I will film the remainder of the episode, and that will be it. No!
Not only is that other XP machine ready to go,
This is just
the
lovely.
other NV is ready for its second disc. Get that put in. The same brand. There is the There is the same branding that we had before, however the logo has been updated. And there is also now music, which is even better. Once again, our region is the United States.
Alright, G.
Pacific, or Central Time Zone, sorry. Once again, this is Media Center Edition 2005. Just try to protect the machine against threats with updates, and more updates no longer work out of box. Again, Sure, this will disconnect the network. Both registrations no longer work. And once again, we have the same AOL offer. However, this one's actually 6 months instead of 3, the other one. Click finish. actually moved the bin in. And as we can see, and as we can see right away, the recycle bin is immediately at the top right corner instead of the bottom left corner.
What is that? There are none.
Where the recycle bin would normally be in a
There are none.
copy of XP. Some manufacturers actually move the bin over to the top left here. But once again, we have that trial of AOL version 9. And I can already tell we have what looks to be the nature theme from Microsoft Plus with the Gateway logo on it. And we can see here is Gateway's own game portal. Once it lets me back into the start menu here, we can show you everything that it's got.
Alright.
You can see, let's start with the accessories folder, although it does look about as similar to the other one.
W.
But once again, we've got Windows Media Center, which is exclusive to this edition of XP. There's AOL 9. There is the Broadcom wireless driver.
No.
And we have the standard XP game.
I was thinking it was waiting on the wings.
Own special games utility, which tells me that this game was manufactured sometime around 2006, early 2006, because this was a time when Microsoft was finishing development of Windows Vista. Or this is at a time when finishing development of Windows Vista. Or this was at a time when many computer manufacturers were still opting to preload XP on their machines by the time Vista came out because of the negative perceptions of the OS upon its launch. But once again, we have Gateway's documentation, and just like we see in Vista, we have their own list of games that they include out of the box. We had that list for a split second. There we go. Here are all the games they have. And of course, there is the Jewel 2. And Google Desktop. McAfee. And this is the utility for the virus scan tool they have. Once again, we have Digital Image Starter Edition 2006. A free version of Office. I don't think I ever got to see what Portfolio was. If it was like Microsoft PowerPoint or anything like that. You can see it has a date of 2006. So, anything like that. Oh. So this game had been around way before then, so. So of course this is just like,
Alright, we're almost done with the recording
so of
here.
course this is just like those Acer game utilities, where in those versions you only get 1 hour, for all sessions of this game combined. And then after that you have to pay in order to, continue to play this game. Unlike the updated Wild Tangent utility, where you get 2 free full version sessions. Is it 2 or is it 3? Where you get a certain number of free sessions before you have to pay. I guess they use WoW tokens or something. They use WoW tokens in the updated version of this utility. Tokens in the updated. There is Uno. That's one in Spanish. 3 sessions before you have to pay. I guess they use WoW tokens or something. Further, all tokens in the updated version of this utility. But regardless, the gameplay is exactly the same. But anyway, let's look around the system further. We have the 2006 version of Money. Here are the digital media enhancements again. System recovery utility. And then we have the Napster Music Service trial, actually, instead of the full program. So they call it the Napster Music Service. So this is where you go to start a 30-day trial, and I believe you have to pay for it in order to continue using it.
Oh, I meant to do
I'm
oh,
guessing
but
this
oh well.
portfolio right here is
To
just
wake
a-
up and pay attention. Yeah, we get the point there.
Was that a clicking sound or something?
Hey, that's pretty good. There's two.
Get a full look at the picture. You can even like comments.
That doesn't matter because Big Boy's the winner.
You can't do that in the
Hey,
standard,
congratulations. That's it.
in
Good
the
job.
standard photo viewer. So you don't get PowerPoint in Microsoft. Typical commonly used Office apps like Word and Excel. So it's not. It's not. It looks like it's a custom. This theme that was mocked here by default. Like the Microsoft Plus theme up looks like the new theme, and it looks a mock. See, we have one. And I believe this is the nature background from this theme that was modified. So I just want to look at it and make sure.
Category is on the map.
It's not. It looks like it's a custom. It's not. It's a cut. So I just want to look at it and make sure.
Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle.
It's not. It's a custom.
Consonants, one back.
Sure. It's not. It's a custom.
Alright, let's wrap this up here. And we'll get back to that episode and I'll wrap that up. And then afterward I'll export it. Let's see. H and A. What do we get? Looks like a beach of sorts. Like I remember. What could that be? Panama. I think I was gonna put Panama in there. Waikiki Beach. In Hawaii, yes. So missed out on $35,000. Yeah, I didn't get too much help there. But regardless, Big Boy won with $94,400. That'll go towards Big Boy donations. Alright, so now as we promised here, I'm gonna mute the mic on this end so I can finish the nostalgia episode, and then we will start our exhibition game.
Alright. So it looks like the FX is taking a long time to even recover. So I'm just going to go ahead and force shut down. Actually, I'll do the same thing with this guy too, because we're done with that. Alright, so with the FX being the only one left, I'm actually going to complete the episode after we are done. Well, after we complete our show here tonight. Or we could, if there is time left following Sorry. But what I'll do right now is take this off the screen. No, I don't want to remove. I just want to take that off the scenes. Put this on the, put that into view, and I'll make sure to have VMware ready to go. Oh no, I can't have VMware full screen because you won't be able to see the game. And it looks like I was able to get that video done in one go, which is awesome. So now I just need to copy over the ghost file, which is going to be for that Chinese tablet. Will it even fit on this drive? It looks like yes, it will. And I'll just go to the videos folder and drag this one in. And it was only 11 minutes. So what I'll do now is I'll get some popcorn for my pleasure. And then when I do get back from that, we will complete the taping of the episode. Great. More flooding. That is great. That is just wonderful. So what I'll do is I said I'll go get some popcorn now because that chicken did not fill me up. And then after I have that popcorn, then after I get that, and then after I have that popcorn, then I'll come back and I'll continue wrapping up the nostalgia episode while actually putting together the footage that I have right now. Before this thing goes through, first things first, let me remove AZU. Quickly restart the server there. Alright. And now, I'll let you all sit back and enjoy the Wheel of Fortune exhibition game. And I'll be back in about 45 minutes to play some Sorry. Song lyrics. Buy one, get one free. Two. Take out the buy. We've only got one of them. You. That's okay. Any sound effects lady? Is that better in the puzzle? You're a luck.
each one. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? That's it. Good job. The category is person. I think we could possibly give you 3. Yes, we can. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. Well, what do you know? There's one. We've got 3 of them. Puzzle. Eagle stumping, you got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is phrase. Spanish. Way to double up. There's two. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you. Not one, not two, not even three, but four. Not bad, there's one. Hey, that's not bad. There's two of them. If you just got done spinning the wheel and landed on this spot, you have failed. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help. Oh, we meet again. Hi. You still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again. How awesome are you? There are three of them in the puzzle. I got them out. You skyrocket. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you two of them. Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. The choice is yours. some math. Take that amount, times it by 2, then multiply it by 0, because there's none of those in the puzzle. Category is place. You're luck. We have 1. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You skyrocket. I think we could possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. You've done it. You got ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
audio properties, you will see, of course, the sounds that this tool uses. Themes, default blend here. Let's see, these look to be that this tool uses. Let's see, these look to be the default blend here. You can see these are all of the sounds in XP in this specific edition, including the plus sounds. You can see they're all labeled. They're all labeled for the space, nature, aquarium, and Da Vinci themes. This is the default one. Yeah, will be applied automatically. And the sound pack for that theme will. And the sound pack for. This is the default one. And the sound pack for that theme will be applied automatically.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them.
Take this. It's so simple. It will be applied automatically. And we get the things gone to.
You have 1.
Didn't I see it just came through? But click on. You have to click on. You have to. But either way, you have to. It will be applied automatically. But either way, you have to. Or either way, you have to click on the matching sound from the directory. You have to click on. Or either way. Or either way, you have to click. Applied automatically. Or either way, you have to click on the matching sound from the directory. Then the AOL. Oh boy.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, these are definitely the sound schemes I want to copy over. The matching sound from the directory. Then the AOL. Oh boy.
Goodbye.
Better yet, install VMware tools. Everything's gone wireless. Full of Windows utilities. So this must be something specific. So this must be something specific.
Goodbye.
So this must be something specific for wireless capabilities. Because I believe this machine is also capable of accessing wireless networks, which Windows machines of this time were sort of beginning to be capable of doing. Machines with Vista and 7 were becoming fully compliant with this, but nowadays everything's gone wireless. You know, lots of laptops nowadays don't even have Ethernet ports, and the only way you could obtain one with an Ethernet port or even a DVD drive now is on most desktop computers, but then as for the CD drive, barely any. Barely any DVD drives, because DVDs nowadays are becoming a dead format as everything goes completely digital. You know, we now have streaming and everything like that. And XP was totally a different era. But then of course there's the movie maker there. There. So it had FX was the first one to reach the out-of-box experience. As I could tell how quick this was, this is Windows 7 RTM. These are now done. Right, so both machines are alright. Alright, so both machines are now done. here we go. The NV has loaded the out-of-box experience first. NV57H58, so let's call it that. Is the password. This is Service Pack 1 of 7 Home Premium. Go ahead and use the recommended settings, even though without the extended updates you don't get stuff out of the box anymore. And yeah, with that you can tell how long it has been since the last recording. So we'll set that to home network and we'll wait for the FX2 recording. So we'll set that to home network, machine, hold on sound. We're going to hit end, that launch tool, and then we're going to find that launch tool and hit end. That was right on cue with start sound. We're going to find that home network, and then we're going to find that launch tool and hit end. That was right on cue. That was right on cue of all things. Startup is just a...
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
So that's a cards exactly.
Well, hip hop parade. There are 2 of them in the Boston. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're lucky. We have 1. got one of them. Good for you. Not so much else. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my day! Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my day! Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No. possibly give you two. Yes, you can. That sound means final spin. My turn. Mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? Carla, we have one. How awesome are you? There are three of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketed. Bad, huh? You solved all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. So now all you have to do is spin that wheel, solve a puzzle, and you'll be a big time winner.
Alright. So that's the exhibition game. I'm gonna get the FX ready so we can finish the episode. Hopefully it will restart the out-of-box experience. So let's cross our fingers and hope for the best. Here come the orbs. I love those orbs. I love them. It's the best part about Windows 7. Not just the theme, but the orbs. It's those orbs. The orbs. It's those orbs. All hail the orbs. Anyway, it is the only virtual machine running now, so hope I just didn't get it. I hope I just didn't get it stuck on the boot screen. Otherwise, I'll have to do that segment over from scratch, and I really don't want to. All right, while that completes booting, let's do the bonus round here. K, a C, and an I. Oh, that's it. That's all we get. Oh, it's not typing. There we go. Half-baked. We could have had $30,000. Ooh. Oh, thank God. Should assess the performance. Well, while we wait. Oh yeah, 246,000. Dang. All right. Now we can finish the episode. All right. We have finally completed the episode, so now we are ready to move on to our main event here. Where is the workstation? Here we go. And let me swap out the disc with Sorry here, not the Gateway Restore Media. The Sorry disc is right over here. And I'll just close the FX out, and I will piece the rest of the compilation together later. And in fact, piecing the rest of the episode together is going to be very simple, so might as well just go ahead and throw in the last component now, and I will get that episode finished. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've made it. It's the final hour of our I am messing words up. Anyway, folks, we've made it to Sorry. It is time for the final hour of our Friday show.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm Yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
Well, I'm Red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
That is, as always, an amazing theme. Alright, classic mode. Of course, we're going to play with those settings as we usually do. So let me X out Restream here. And now let's jump right to it.
I believe in the power of love.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
And look at that, I'm the first one out.
See ya, losers.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Somebody
Let's see
up
who's
there
going to come
doesn't
out
like me.
next.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy.
All right.
Who needs that, dude?
Got a 2.
to block your own man on the field.
Well, it's the luck of the cards. And we're going to move 3.
Little schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
All right already, Red.
Could a dame get a break?
And Yellow's going to send me back. You gotta send me back and slide.
I won't take that lying down.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
And I guess so. Well, guess what? Payback.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
I guess I'll have to wait.
What's going on? Planets are forming. Suns are dying. Get me out of here.
Oh, it hurts so
Nope.
bad.
No other pawns are out. Well, not for long, because now blue is in play.
And she's off. I will not
She's
be
off.
treated like this.
That's gotta move first.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
And yellow now gets to play.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Hey, everyone is in play now.
Thanks for warming up the track. You guys ready to play?
Yep, finally we're ready to play. Everybody's finally ready to play. Let's see what my next card is. It's the Big 12.
And they're coming around the bend.
Wait, this open.
Just better give up now, fellas.
Oh, I had that open so I could check Clipchamp's incredible amount of cash that it's taking up on the system.
Endurance is the key.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah.
Lucky draw, bro.
kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves and backwards.
Yep, right. You got a 7.
Mile by mile. Blue, you're such a meanie. I meant to do that.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
It is go.
I'm out of here.
Alright, next card.
Why me? Why
It's a
me?
5.
Why me?
That's been sent back. Now I need. Yep, that's the card that should have showed up literally a turn ago.
Guys ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
3 for yellow. Let's see what green gets. It's a 7 and you can split. Doing 6 on that.
I am gonna
And
finish
1
the
on the
game,
other.
right?
Yes, that's a good idea. Make room for the other 2.
Boy, I'm gonna
And I have yet to get blue. 11er can swap. It's gonna swap with green.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue lads from the rest of the colors.
So how far is blue now from home? Oh, a long ways away from home, so. Alright. So this green pawn is 7 away from home. Next card for me?
really use some
Nope,
help here.
can't do either. Blue? 4-8. Which one?
This can only help me get what I want.
And yellow goes forward 12. Right in front of my area.
Don't get a big head, brah.
Yellow
Let's
gets all
see.
the good moves.
That pawn cannot move, so this pawn must move.
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me
Let's
the
see
ones
what I
that beat
got.
all the teams.
No, I still can't do anything. 4-3 for blue.
Good things come in small packages.
Is this
Alright,
really
yellow.
necessary?
Well, Big 12 showing up twice. That's how the deck was shuffled. That's how the deck was shuffled, yellow. Get over it. Get over it. Alright. What is my card? Oh, it's green's turn now. Tedder backward 1. Going forward 10. Boy, he is in a good position to get 2 pawns home. I still have yet to get out again. Oh, look at that. Let's send this green pawn back. And better yet, I'm gonna like that decision.
Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
Okay, let's see if Blue's going to take third pawn out. And she gets another go.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
7er can split. Doing 1 to send that pawn back, to send yellow back. And using 6 on the rest.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Yellow now can't play. Green. Forward 3, so it must be this pawn right here. Alright.
Excellent. Sometimes
Let's see what
a
my
couple
card
steps
is.
better than a couple of
An
miles.
8. Alright, back to blue. 7er can split again. She's gonna use, I think, Blue's gonna use the full 7.
Am I blue? Yes, and I'm safe.
Oh,
All things come
so
to
she
this.
did 6 to get into the
It ain't
safety
over
zone.
till it's over.
Nope, it's never over until it's over. So green is moving forward.
Hey everyone, sure it's cool here in the shade.
Now he needs the Tootie Bird to get that first pawn home. How many do I need? Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm looking for the big 12 to send this pawn home. If I did it correctly, let me do the math again. Yeah, I need 11. Okay. Yeah, I was off by 1. Anyway, it's an 8. Looking for a 3 now to send that pawn home.
It's good to be the king.
That's what should have showed up. That's what should have showed up a turn ago. That's what should have showed up just a while back. Well, not really a while back.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon, and for the rest of the game.
And that pawn's gonna have to come out of the safety zone, unfortunately. So now I need a 6 to get that one home. However, it's not possible. Well, he's 6 spaces away from getting home. Let's see. Sorry, Blue.
Man, when you're this good.
Once again, I'm 11 space. Actually, no.
Least expected. That's when I'll strike.
7, 8, 9, 10. Now I need 10 on that pawn to get home. To get that one home.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Ooh, what's yellow? Is yellow gonna send off? Of course, me.
You know, this is good. Time to reflect.
Well, let's see what I've got. There's a 3. Go home. That's 1.
Let's hurry it up.
Ooh, Blue's sending back. Sending green right back. Oh boy, it's a battle now. Backward 4 on yellow. That's not gonna do anything. Just gonna slide right back.
Dude, now I know why sailors
Nope,
call
now
sitting
green
still
can't
in
play.
irons.
I need a 1, 2, or sorry to get out.
Why me?
Nope.
Why me?
That would have been good if yellow hadn't touched that other pawn, but oh well. Is blue gonna take that last pawn out? Nope, she's gonna move forward 2 to slide. But she will get another turn.
I feel like a schoolgirl. B-L-U-E. Blue.
Love that one. Oh boy, what's Blue gonna do with that 5? She's gonna send her first pawn home. That's 1 for Blue.
Won't be alone for long.
The race is on now. Yellow is finally taking a second pawn out.
Dude, if you pick another card like
This one's
that,
going
I'll
forward
try.
5.
Real.
That pawn. However, that doesn't slide because it's his color. Green can't play. Still looking for a 1, 2, or sorry for both me and green. And there's the 1. Back in play. 8 for blue. Which one's going? That one is. Alright, yellow has a 2. And he'll get another turn. Takes the third pawn out.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, there's the there's KDWD that just tested. Looks like yellow got the big 12.
Just That's because you got the big 12. Don't get a big head, brah.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
If I really got what
Nope,
I
green
wanted,
can't
I'd
do
have
either.
it. Who needs that? Who needs that?
Well, you're going to have to wait for that 1, 2, or sorry to show up on your next turn. Anyway, what's my card? Ooh, it's an 8. Alright, going forward. 3 for blue. Which one? That one is moving 3.
Good things come in small packages.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
There's a 3.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
That's what blue just said. Anyway, what's my card? Backward 4.
No retreat.
Back it up. What's blue got? The 1. Taking that last pawn out.
Don't worry, I'll be back for the rest of them.
7er can split. So what's blue gonna do? So what's yellow gonna do?
I'll get there in my own time, thank
Do
you.
the slide. And send that blue pawn back.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
I swear, I'll sue.
And green is finally coming back
The
out.
definition of move is go.
Is go. But but how far is my pawn gonna go? Let's go into blue's taint.
And they're coming around the bend.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
There seems to be some sort of mistake.
Well, that's the way you played it. So it's 1, and that pawn's coming out.
Here's Yellow.
All right already, Yellow. Hello, shuffle today.
Well, that's gonna happen right now. And now I'm up. Okay. What's my card? It's an 8.
After a while, crocodile. So many squares, so little time. For you.
And that last pawn is finally coming back out.
Now I'm back in my element.
It's a 12 for yellow.
Boy. Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
We're
What do you
so
think about
close. 11er can swap. Swapping with yellow.
Wow. It was like he came to me in a vision.
Did I just see green send blue back? Dang, wow. So how much does green need now? 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like he needs 10, but let me just make sure I did the math right. Yep. 10 spaces away to get green's first pawn home at last. Everybody but yellow yellow and green so far have a pawn home. What's my next card? It's a 7.
Not so close there, buddy.
11. Or we can switch places. It's moving forward. And I think I can see why. Double murder. Both me and yellow back to start. But now yellow's 3 spaces from home.
All right.
And green's finally back out with that pawn. Ooh, gets to go again. Well, that's what the cards are trying to do. Alright, which one's going 5?
The big blue eyes just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Yep. Into the safety zone. Needs another 5 to show up to get that one home.
I could really use some help here.
And now I can't play that 7. Center backward 1.
Bus is leaving.
Going forward. Elevator can swap. Yellow and blue are swapping.
And that's our play of the day.
Oh, we'll see. Green goes 5 to send that first pawn home. That's 1 for green.
Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go.
Speaking of 1, that's what I need. 1, 2 are sorry to get out.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Nope.
Red, you're
Blue.
always talking.
That's the card that should have showed up. But now yellow's back to start. Oh, that 1 pawn's back to start.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo! Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Blue's taking another pawn out. He's got 3 pawns. Oh, that last pawn's coming out. And blue's going back.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Oh, well. So here we go again. This time green is 9 spaces away.
Nope, didn't need that one.
I still can't play. Blue, 5. That will not slide. Yellow.
Lucky draw, brah.
Using blue's taint. 12.
Make way for the Big 12 bandito.
Yep, make way. And now green's in my taint. Nice, we got yellow in the blue's taint, and green in my taint. Ooh, this could be good. Next card.
Forfeit of turn.
Oh, do be
That would have
quiet.
been good a while ago. 8 for blue.
Let a lady through. What's a lady like me doing in a place like this?
There's the full 8. That goes to yellow. And there's 3 for green.
I am gonna finish the game.
Bring him in
right?
1 step closer. What is my next card?
I can't do it.
Still cannot play. Blue, there's a 1. Oh boy. Double murder again with 1 pawn. With 1 color, I should say. 2 green pawns sent back at once. And one of them is coming back out. The blue's going back. Now that's called a sorry play right there. Now I still can't play. Blue. 7.
I'm getting
Now
very
blue could be in
much on this
danger.
card.
There's
If
no
this
case
next
for
card is a 1,
colony.
2 or sorry. Nope. Right. Yeah, pawn going back 4.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
Right back into blue's taint. Green didn't have to. Now blue doesn't have to worry about yellow sending her back.
Sorry now.
Yellow already accomplished that. Well, mostly. And there's the 2.
Get set.
Finally, I'm back in play. But oh boy, there's that green pawn right next to me. Do we want to send it back, or... It's kind of hard. You know what? Let's position for backward 1. Let's send this pawn back.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Maybe green, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
7. Blue cannot
This
play.
is not the deck I ordered.
Oh, green's going back again.
Heinous, dude. What's your deal?
Serves you right, pal.
Well, now that pawn in front has to go back and forth. And now that pawn, I think he needs an 8. Yep, to get home. 3. I'd rather move this pawn just to be ready for this last pawn to come out. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Or blue sending green back instead. Okay. 3 for yellow, which will finally send his first pawn home. So that's 1 for yellow.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow. Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
So finally, at least one pawn is home of each color. Let's see what I get now.
Time to scramble those eggs.
So which one are we going to move forward? That one. Because I want to keep that pawn in the catch-up taint for the backward 1, so I can use that one to position that for a 6 to get home. Not a 6 on the card, but 6 spaces to get home. This is not Sorry the Game Show where there is a 6 for an advanced card. There are no advanced cards yet. Wait. And, ooh, blue and I are swapping. Yellow and I are swapping.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in iron.
And irons. Anyway, what's my card? It's a 1. That pawn's coming out. Caught out. It's a backwards 4.
I call an expressway.
You go, girl.
You know, this is good. Time to reflect.
I'm getting the Saturday test set up here. Just see what that 257 is. Alright, there we go. Match that up with the remaining cards and I'll swap that out later. Anyway, back and 4. Let's put this one in position to get home. So now we're in a good position to get 3 pawns home. 10 or backward 1. Oh, that decision was pretty simple. Backward 1 for blue to send yellow back.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Crap, it's frozen again. And it just stopped about 10 minutes ago. Anyway, 5. Let's get that into the safety zone. I hate when I have to keep doing
Hey,
this.
look at me. Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
Bring the car around.
You're starting to bore.
Yeah, because I've been mentioning earlier in the week, either I move this over to another machine, or we stop the weather scan service entirely on the, discontinue it altogether.
Had a butt-hitting beach.
Oh, jeez. And there's a 3. Pawn 2 going home. I'll go ahead and restart the...
Give an inch before I take a mile.
Foiled by my own kind. Now that's drama. Ooh, now you're in trouble. Not too pretty, but effective. Here's yellow.
There we go.
Yellow and red and blue. Oh, dude.
Oh, jeez. Well, 4-12, I guess. There's an 11 or swap. Swapping.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real.
I think there was a better move Blue could have played.
It reminds me of my homeland.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was one too much. So that's why Blue could not play the 11. Alright, what's my next card? Ooh, it's a 2. Come back out. And what's this card?
Man, that just bites.
Maybe I should have done that instead. Oh well. Alright, forward 3 for Blue. So forward 5 for yellow. Alright. 7 or you can, well, 7. It's the only move you can make. Alright. My next card is...
No, not again.
Yeah, not again. It would have... If I had, yeah, if I had gone with the 2 to center back, that still would not have been possible.
This is almost criminal.
Yellow gets all the
6
good
spaces away. He's moving forward. And what do I get? A 7, we can split. I'm going to move this guy to full 7.
Inch by inch. Mile by
Mile by mile.
Enough is enough, Red. Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Enough.
A kept woman must feel. Ooh, who's going back? Justice served.
Hope you won't hold it against me.
Watch it, or I'll bench you permanently.
Maybe I should have moved that one instead. Oh boy, they're really justifying now.
You have no soul.
Alright, let's see what I've got.
It had to be you. One of my own.
Gotta move first. Be patient. Gotta move this one first. Alright, let's see a 1 show up. Nope.
Little Schmiddle, I'm
Didn't
still
we have this combination at the beginning? I think we did. Yeah, we did have that combo at the start of the game. That blue pawn is home. So that's 2.
Yeah.
Yes,
You
it
lucky
is.
draw, brah.
It's a forward 8. There's a 12 for green. Or yellow. Yeah, this is green's turn. Into the safety zone. Now that pawn needs a 5. What have I got? 10 or backward 1. 10.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Alright. Yellow will play after the card was shuffled. Let's see. Nope, it's a 12, so that pawn close to the home cannot play. Even closer to my home
Just
now.
'cause you got the big 12,
Green.
don't get a big head, bro.
Nope, that pawn can't go. This pawn is the only one that can move. Alright, let's see. That pawn needs a 9. So 9 spaces away for that pawn. That needs a 5. Alright, what have I got? Yeah, there's the 2. Let's move this out. And we're going to use the forward 10 to get this pawn out of trouble. Well, mostly. Yellow's right there.
Very quiet.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
And it looks like I've been spared from trouble. Seven is what that yellow pawn needs. 10 or backward 1.
Mellow.
Yeah, that 10 was too much for that pawn because that one needed 9. So now, for this pawn, a 10 will need to show up again. And that pawn will be getting home. Anyway. Ooh, backward 4. Which one do we want to move? Ooh, there's yellow pawn right there. I'm a little afraid. But let's move it back 4. Oh, I think we might be justified here. Yep. Justice has been served on us. And now yellow gets the payback. Oh.
Ooh, this is good. Ooh,
Oh boy, 2 of my pawns are back to start now. We're really cut down on options. Well, perfect time for the 2 to show up. So get that third pawn out.
Let's get ready to rumble.
And we're gonna do it right now with a 10 or backward 1. It's a tough decision. Let's position this one for. Let's position that for the 10 or backward 1 to show up again so we can move. Blue's taking her last pawn. Oh! I completely forgot that other pawn would slide. Yeah, it's yellow's turn. Now he needs a 6. There's a 2 for green, so which one's moving?
Reward for hitting the waves.
Well,
Starting to bore me.
sorry Green, you're a little too late because all the beaches have closed for the season. Some of them. Unless it's still warm. Wherever that green pawn's going. Luckily enough. It's not even gonna be close to warm here tomorrow. Not even close at all. Anyway, what's my card? Alright, we're gonna try this again. Yellow, go back. Fan off because it's. Shut the fan off because it's approaching the 40 here. No, it's actually already in the lower 50s, so I'm gonna go ahead and shut the fan off.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Anyway, it's a 5. Let's send that pawn into the safety zone.
buckle my shoe. 3, 4. What a
What's a bore? And that yellow pawn is going home. So that's the second one. So that's his second pawn home.
You look marvelous.
You look marvelous. Very marvelous. Okay. What have I got?
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head up.
I'm just responding to questions. Anyway. Pawn back out. 11, or she can swap. And that's what she's doing.
That's the sort of move that separates the
6 she needs to get home.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Alright, Yellow's gonna take that last pawn out.
It is not the end.
And he
It is not the
gets
beginning of
another
the end.
go.
It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Backward 4.
Working in my homeroom.
Alright, there's a 1 for green. Which one's going? Alright, he just needs the 1 to show up again. 10 or backward 1. Let's do the same maneuver we did earlier. Move this pawn backward 1. Now we need this card to show up again. Unless blue swaps with me, which he does not want to do. Forward 3 for yellow. Going into the safety zone. Oh boy. The race is on. 11, or you can swap. He's swapping with yellow. Oh boy, the race is on between yellow and I. Forward 8.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Enough is enough, Red. It's so hard to find good help these days.
7, or he can split. And I know what he is going to do. What about this pawn?
Yellow, go, go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, go, go, dig daddy-o.
Could have done 4 to send this third pawn home instead of just doing that for the slide. But I see what kind of choice. Oh, here we go again. Forward 8.
Round and round he goes.
Could a dame get a break?
Enough, Blue.
Alright. 3 for green, I believe. Yes.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Yes, that's right. You need an 8 to get this pawn home and 1 for this one. Ooh, it's a 7 and we can split. So let's send this third pawn home. And move the other one 3.
I'm still gonna win.
Oh boy, we're in the home stretch. That's that last pawn I need to get home. Yellow is swapping with blue. Blue swapping with yellow. Forward 8 for yellow.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
The race is on between yellow and I to get home. 7 and green's gonna split it. The 1 to send that second pawn home. And green's gonna use the other 6 on that pawn. To bring that one closer to home.
Luau is just over the hill. Hang loose.
Needs a 2. Forward 8.
Mile by mile.
Did I forget to mention? I think I forgot to mention that BHO 11 for some reason did a monthly last night instead of a weekly. I forgot to mention that, didn't I? But I got it just as it was going out.
Sometimes you need to take a step back to take a step forward.
Well, that's true. That's what green's doing right now, going backwards 4. Oh, I'm not liking this. Ooh, it's hard. Let's see. It's hard to choose which pawn. Green, payback. Alright, blue. Forward 5. That one is moving forward. Oh, yeah. And by the way, we have about 15 minutes left to finish this game. So time is quickly running out. So let's try and get. So we're gonna try and move quickly here to finish this game. We are planning to do a sorry tomorrow. Forward 3 for blue.
Thank you, Shoeless Joe.
Shoeless Joe. And yellow does not want to swap. And that too is gonna send. Well, it was gonna send this pawn home. I believe that's what green's gonna do this time. Wow. You know what? I think we need to give green a turd talk. With me playing turd first, and so green, if you could have went 2 on this pawn, you would have had your third pawn home. And that was tonight's turd talk, brought to you by. And that was tonight's turd talk, brought to you by the Educational Media Foundation. Anyway, 10 or backward 1, going 10. We're getting close. We're getting close. Backward 4 on blue. We are getting close. We're getting close.
All right already, blue.
There's a 1 for yellow. Third pawn coming home. Both me and yellow have 3 pawns home. So.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Oh boy. It's between yellow and I. We're going for the win here.
Go west.
Go west. Oh boy. We are 8 spaces away. Next card will be an 8.
Don't worry.
And I will win the game.
Enough, blue.
2 for yellow.
You're a real
he gets another goal.
seeker, aren't you? Dude, if you pick
a
another
5.
card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Alright, what's green got?
Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
I'm out of here.
Yep, he is moving. He is moving. Alright, let's see an 8 to end this. No, not swapping. Is Blue gonna do it? She is.
All those years
With
of balancing have
me.
finally paid off.
You're starting to bore me, Blue. I'm tired of Rose anyway.
Uh-oh, now I'm in trouble.
Make way.
Now that I've been
Big
swapped.
12 Bandito.
Yeah, Blue stopped me from getting home. Oh ho ho ho. Very close. 7. Great, we just did all that work and now we have to almost do it all over again.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Enough, Blue.
But I'm in even bigger trouble now. Because Yellow needs a 3 and it's over.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
That's helpful.
That pawn's going home. That's 3. Oh my goodness. Now green is in the fight. It's a fight for the win. Or I should say, fight to the finish. Blue is sliding.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
I believe
Nope.
in the power of love.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Harsh.
Nope. 10. We have about 10 minutes left, so we need to hurry. I want to furthermore make sure we're caught up with everything.
Maybe not this round. Maybe not the next.
Maybe not the next. Soon, after the rest of the game.
Right already, Yellow. Who hasn't shuffled?
Oh, I think I'm gonna need to go back on that. That must be DNH. More Comcasts! Yay! I love when I have to do that. But I'll take care of that later. Once we're done here. Alright, 3.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Still gonna win. And Blue and I are swapping.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Maybe next time.
Oh boy. We are gonna have to start again.
How
For
come
the
it's always
3rd
the team
time.
members that are out to get you?
Definitely are. Because Yellow's still looking for a 3. Oh boy, this is good. Now I'm back in a good position to win this game.
Red gets all the good moves. All things come to those who wait.
You always say that, Blue.
Nope. Or is that Blue's turn? Yeah, it's still Blue's turn. Yeah, it's still Blue's turn. That was a 2. Alright, that's her 3rd pawn home.
This trio into a quartet.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue. Well, that was
Nope.
helpful.
Green. 10 or backward 1.
I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. I am out of here. Let's see, what do I need? Alright, I think we're back. Do we need a 9? 6, but let me do this right. 4, 6, 7. Yep, 8 and it's over. It's a 5. Alright. Now I'm looking for a 3 as well.
Safety zone.
Alright. Yellow or I? Who is gonna get the 3 first? Yellow's gonna have to go backward 1.
Oh,
So
darn.
now he can't get home in 1 card. And green has to go backward 4.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey,
Alright, we need a 3.
That didn't
Nope.
help me one bit.
Blue, forward 8.
A few steps closer to
To destroying you all. Alright. Now yellow needs the 2D. Now yellow needs the 2D bird to show up again. And he will be the winner. That green pawn's moving the full 7.
Show me the green. Show me the ones
3.
that beat all the teams.
Nope.
There's always next time.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Let's go far.
Enough, Blue.
And that is it. Yellow is the winner. And with only 5 minutes to spare. Looks like that's it. Alright. So there we go. That is our sorry game for this week. And we are almost done with our show. So we'll go ahead and shut this down, and I'll let you hear the shutdown sound. Oh, never mind. Alright, now we're going to spend the final minutes finishing up both the Friday compilation and the Saturday tests. We'll talk about what I'm going to try and get done tonight again, and what else I would like to try and get done tonight as well. So let's finish this up now. And alright. Okay, so this is the final segment of the episode. Remember the network, and shortly we will arrive at the desktop. Ways, and here once again is 8-way card. Go ahead and activate that McAfee trial. And here is the custom background that Gateway provides us. Own effects. And here's the desktop. It looks like I did a lot of this all in one go, so is essentially like and it looks like I did all of that in one go, which is absolutely impressive. All right. So just like that, that nostalgia episode is complete. Now, as I said, I would like to get to the episode on that Chinese tablet. So now I think it said it was supposed to restore XP. So let me go to the flash drive where the file is. It's AGO. Okay, it says it requires an 8 gig partition. So let's see, new virtual machine, typical. I'm gonna actually, because the installer is a ghost file, gonna need to use Falcon 4 to burn it. But the OS it will install will be XP Home. So it's AGO P880E. And we'll save it to the data storage folder. And we'll save it to the virtual machines folder. There you go. And it says it requires an 8 gig partition, but I will set the max disk size to 20 gigabytes as a result. And we'll hit to finish. Alright. Alright. So that is going to be the next taping I will do, and that will be the last thing I'll take care of tonight. Alright. Now we'll just put these in, and we are done. Now let me verify that nothing else happened. Both Comcast wise, nothing. Okie dokie then, that is it. So now we'll go ahead and we will wrap the video up. Wait a minute, let me make sure, because I think I saw the alerta thing at the beginning. Oh no, that was in Spanish. Oh no, that thing was in Spanish. Alright. We can go ahead now and fully complete the video. And that's it. The Friday compilation is now officially complete. And the video should be up and ready for you all very, very soon. Alright, so in that case then, that is going to wrap things up for us here tonight. Boy, what a day I've had. It was like a non-stop taping session, my god. So, I'm going to try and get that Ego tablet episode produced. In fact, that taping shouldn't take very long because there won't be much editing involved. So then after that, all I just need to do is render the third part of the Gateway miniseries, the third and final part, and then do the Ego tablet. And then I'll try and see if I can get that Samsung. I'm gonna try to see if I can get the Samsung Q1. Try to see if I can get the Samsung Q1 done, QB1 done tomorrow night. See if I can get it done tomorrow night. And if there's enough time tonight, maybe we can just get that one over with. So then you'll have full time to do Minecraft, and then I can do Module 8 on Monday, and then I can move on to, well, Module 8 on Sunday after the Rochelle adventure, and then I can then get on to the first episode of the radio reviews while I prep the next series of the Nostalgia Show, while I prepare the next series of installations. But before I go any further, I want to check the HPs, because I know HP's been very picky about locking their BIOSes and hardware, so, you know, in order to install the factory software, so I'll have to see if either of them have those kinds of restrictions in place. And if they, I'll just examine which ones do have restrictions and which ones don't. But I think the most likely case is that all of them are going to have restrictions. And great, I see the 12.5.19 is doing its 10-day century, so something tells me it didn't pick up the weekly test. Yeah, something tells me it didn't pick up the weekly. Yeah, I've been out of habit with this thing, tuning it to a clear frequency just to ensure it picks up the weekly. Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, so like I said, I'm gonna get to work on the tablet thing, and I will get that episode done tonight. And as I said, if I have time, I will move on to that Samsung tablet, and I'll see if that's possible. Just so I can clear up the remainder of that nostalgia stock. And then afterward, I'll be ready to move on to the next series after that. But then while I get the HP discs ready, I can then move on to the long-awaited radio reviews. So, pretty much I'll be spending, I think, the whole week. I'll try to see if I can do it the whole week. But Monday is most likely when I'll start filming episodes. So I'll start filming the first episode the WR300. So pretty much I'll go in chronological order. The WR300, the HH54, and the 12991, then the 1630, and then what was the order after that? The WR400, then the EAR10, then the MD3, then the 12519, then the original version, then the Lacrosse S83301, the WR120, the MD319 version 8 and version 8 and then 20. Am I going to do them both together? I think that's what I had planned, but I'll see. And then I plan to do, and then after that I plan to do the 12996, then the Zone Guard, and then the Kato. No, and then the Bearcat. No, then the Kato, then the Bearcat, and then, the Bearcat, then the Kato, and then I plan to do it with the GPX boombox to conclude the series. So, not only will this be a 15-episode mini-series, but this will also be declared as Clay Rangers Radio Review's 15th and final season, as I will be putting labeling throughout the intro. But with this 10-day century, this is not a good look. With a 10-day century, this is not a good look. Not a good look for a Radio Reviews intro. But what I'll do, but as I said, what I'll do is maybe what I'll do is I'll just film the. So how about maybe I'll just film the footage for each episode, and then store away the footage temporarily until I can get an intro filmed. And then after the intro is taped, edited, and whatnot, then everything will be all set to go. So then over the next few days I'll start bringing the Una Nani figure from the now defunct train layouts, and I will bring them up here to be our stars on the Radio Reviews series. I mean, other than that train layout video, that's the only time you've seen those action figures, so I thought I'd be more than happy to bring those action figures into the Radio Review elements. Maybe we'll have some special, maybe I'll see if I can add some special guests as well, like Clay does. Maybe we'll have, but I don't think that's going to be possible considering that everybody's going to be in school and work and whatnot, so I don't think that's going to work. I don't think this is going to work as efficiently as I was thinking, but oh well, I'll have to make do. Okay then, so like I said, that's gonna do it for us here tonight. So first I want to thank you all again for watching us here today. We hope you enjoyed our Friday Fun Night show. So the plan for the rest of the night is, as I said, I want to get to that AO tablet, and then if I have time I'll film that Samsung, and then I think that's as far as I'll get. And then I think that's as far as I'm going to get for tonight. But then of course we'll carry WJFK, Joy FM, and WHNY, and then that will be it for tonight. Because again, like I said, I've been I want to maximize sleep time as much as possible, like I've been saying. But then as I said, for tomorrow, we got a whole lot of stuff to do, and we're going to do it all. So of course, it's our usual stuff, plus the Minecraft show, and all that. So, with a 10-day century on this thing and a Radio Reviews intro, that is not a good look. So, I want to get that 10-day century cleared before we can film both a Radio Reviews episode on the 519, but also a proper intro. I'll probably get to that next Thursday if that's going to be the case. And then after I have that radio reviews episode filmed, or maybe during filming, I'll get around to grabbing those HP discs. But anyway, we'll talk about that another time. Because we are out of time, like I said, for our Friday show. So we want to thank you all again for joining us here tonight. We hope you had a great time with us today. And I hope you enjoyed the games too. And all the other fun that we've had. So, in that case then, I'll be back with you all tomorrow morning at 11 a.m., of course, as we bring you our Saturday program, of course, with all the new streams, the county requests, the Street View video, and then the day after, the big day. The big boy has arrived in Rochelle as of today, but there will be that private event tomorrow, and it will be on display to the public on Sunday. And I'm gonna be seeing it. Oh boy, I cannot wait for this. I'm getting so excited for this. So, as I said, we'll be back tomorrow morning with our Saturday stuff, and hopefully we will not have another mishap like we had last week. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV, thanks for joining us tonight, and we hope you all have a good rest of your night, and we'll see you tomorrow.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.